Hi there YouTube, it's Musical Aviator. We have decided to go out and purchase the Aerosoft Airbus A330, which is sitting here flapping its wings because we have 40 knot gusts in Sydney today. We'll be flying the Milkrun Monday, Sydney to Melbourne, on board the Airbus A330.
Hi there YouTube, it's Musical Aviator.
There's myself talking, great. Hi there to Jamie and to Aaron, who have been chatting on the chat. Also, hello to those of you watching on Facebook and on other platforms. Mr. Wildman is also going to fly the 330. Cool. Alright, here it is, the Airbus A330 sitting on the gate. Two of the gates attached. As Tiger Airways A320 up there. And some other aeroplanes around as well. On the Vatsim we have Sydney Approach, Melbourne Centres, two of them, and a Melbourne Tower. Let's jump on board. Okay. 16 days to the Christmas time. Alright, we've got a cold and dark aeroplane up here. It is attached to the ground power, so we'll go ahead and turn that on. Self-test in progress. That's right, the CF6s are not included, so we've got a bit of a fictional repaint on this Qantas aeroplane. We will walk around outside, of course. Batteries are in. Lights are on, get the wing light on. And just waiting for the self-test to complete, looks like it's done. Indeed, it flies pretty much like any other Airbus. A couple of small differences. Of course, the implementation between Aerosoft and FS Labs. We do have this thing over here. Unfortunately, they don't have the Navigraph ready yet. Apparently that's going to come in an update. But for the moment, they're stuck to Nav Data Pro charts. I don't have Nav Data Pro charts, and I'm not going to buy them. So I've prepared some ground charts for Sydney and Melbourne up here, so we can at least use these. And there's the checklist, and I also had, where was it? EFF? Yeah, the flight package. Cool. So there on zero fuel weight, 157.98. You'll hear once in a while the guy will have a cough in the other seat. Okay, Sydney TSAT Razzie Q29 of Melbourne. And the fuel 19.37. Entry C right there. Alright, so the cabin doors are open, both of them, and we are attached to the gate over there. Let's start boarding. So 281 passengers today. We grab the F&GC, yeah, and the A321, coming probably around Christmas time. Yeah, it is a bit better than the 320, I do agree. Okay, we're going Sydney to Melbourne. There it is, TSAT Razzie Melbourne. that's done. QFA 437. Cost index going to be 80. Flight level 380. Grab the wind request there. There we go, look at that. Wind data uplink completed. Is that the climb? Yeah, it was. There's the cruise, and we'll have a descent later. Yeah, that works. Cool. Alright, 0 fuel weights. And ZFW 157.98.
Morning. Proceed boarding council, please. Thank you.
Got 158.0. And we'll cross that over.
Hello.
Okay, cargo doors are open.
Hello.
Loading fuel. $26 on the trim. What's the info that I was after? Headwind. There we are. 42. Ours is to life, the universe, and everything. Alrighty, we've actually received a PDC, which is showing up there now. FTX Melbourne via 16 right Dina 7 departure. Wollongong transition set.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello.
124.4. Fine by the SID. The score code 4035. And that's sorted. Yeah, that's correct. Pretty much it. Yeah. Prepared 3D is the current sim, and in a year or two, FS 2020 will be the current sim. Gonna keep up with the times. Yes, Jetstar on strike. We are flying Qantas today.
Morning.
Good morning. Hello.
Gonna delete that. There we go, inserted.
Hello.
Jetstar unfortunately don't fly the 330 anymore. They went over the 787 and haven't been back since. Anyhow, I've done most of what I need to do up here apart from the ATSU.
Morning. Proceed boarding
AC.
council, please. Thank you.
Initialized OFP data is good, we'll send that through. Fuel data is good, we'll send that through.
Council, please. Thank you.
And there's ATIS. Go to Sydney. And just like on the A320, there's our weather. Sydney 160 degrees, 16 knots. Scattered 3001, broken 4004. Temperature 21, QNH 1015. Set. Cool. Let's do a walk around. of larger aeroplane, this one. May take a little longer to walk around, but at least we don't need to bend down like we do on the 7.3. So imagine I've just come down those stairs, as one would. Little touch. There we go. So clearly we have a A330, very nice shaped nose. 1, 2, 3 pitot probes. That's one, and that's one up there. So around air intakes, you can see the doors underneath the landing gear, so the landing gear does retract forwards into those doors. Tyres looking good. Even got the right Qantas bag, so look at that. The angle of attack sensors pretty close to the baggage loading, and the static ports on the other side as well. Alrighty. There's the static ports, 3 of them in a row. There's another 2 on the other side. Those little protrusions are the VHF antennas. They actually transmitter as well as receiver. There's the ram air scoop for the air conditioning, and you can see the outflow valves just behind them there. They're extended at the moment. Here's the Rolls-Royce engines. Wrong for this livery, but what can you do? They only gave us the Rolls-Royce option. Would have been nice to have the CFMs, but oh well, Rolls-Royce it is. These are the reverse thrust system. 4 little pods that pop out of the engine. You may or may not get to see them in operation today, but it's hard to actually see outside the aeroplane when you're like trying to land the aeroplane. These little covers, they open up and pop downwards, and you can use those to look into the engine and also reset the oil, that kind of stuff. This is my first A330 flight. Yeah, well, I've flown other A330s before. Haven't flown this particular one before. I did a little bit last night. Not a major one, just kind of flew around Melbourne, took off with a Flytampa Sydney, got up to about 20,000 feet, got bored, and then landed back in Melbourne. So that's all the flying I've done so far. I have crashed the plane with the EFB, so I'm going to be pretty careful with the EFB today. I think I know what's crashing it. It's when you open up a website in the EFB. It just crashes the entire sim. Here we have a very flappy winglet that's bouncing up and down. It's pretty windy here in Sydney today, about 16 knots base, and it's pushing up to about 25 in gusts. So every time that the wind changes speed, the wingtips flex. It's a little annoying. Okay, we've got the back wheels. Tyres are fine. The brake lines on the Airbus are a little bit neater than the ones on the Boeing, in my opinion. Ones on the Boeing have these big like cables coming out, but there's the cables here. They're kind of attached, not flopping loose. Outflow valves here, they're pretty obvious, fully open at the moment. And if you stand out here, you'll get a nice blast of warm air. It's warm because it's taking all the heat from the avionics. I'll walk to the wrong side of the aeroplane, go back to where I'm meant to be for this part of the walk around. Watch this bag go on. Keep doing their thing. Let's walk to the tail of the aeroplane now. See the little white patch down there? That's the lowest point during the rotation. So if the aeroplane does over rotate, that white section gets hit. Really no damage to the underside of the aeroplane today, so we're good to take it out. Back door's not in use. I'd rather drive the plane out to the runway. It's a bit of a long walk. The walk, I'm using W to go forward, ASD. There's no real S. Oh yeah, there is, you can walk around. Press the S key and it'll walk around in circles like a nutcase. Cool, I'm seeing a red light. Passengers still getting on, I can hear them. Clopping along. Yep, the old WASDs. Sounds like we've finished loading. Front of the engine looks good. And there's the other static ports. Inflow valve there. That thing up there that I'm just out of reach of seeing is our angle of attack sensor. On this side, there's 3 of them in total. 1 on this side, 2 on the other side. And there's our 2 pitos. Let's jump on in. Good stuff. Alright, I'm going to have a chat to 124.4, let them know that we're ready. And we'll talk to the passengers, get the doors closed, and be ready to go.
Sydney approach, Tigos 271 fully ready, Bravo 1016 left. Tigos 271, the wind is 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Tigos 271.
Sydney, Qantas 437 with PDC.
Qantas 437. Sydney approach, go ahead.
Qantas 437 is to Melbourne via the Dina 7 departure, runway 16 right, Wollongong transition, and squawk code 4035.
Qantas 437.
Alrighty,
Sydney approach, Jetstar 408.
there's a load sheet showing 157.9, zero fuel weight, CG is 26, block fuel 19.7, down trim 0.8 for the takeoff. Ah, so the button doesn't come up. Can't even select two radios, as far as I can tell. We can select either radio 1 or radio 2, but you can't select radio 1 with audio from radio 2. Unless you can do it from the first officer's side. No, appears not. Right, you can only use one radio at a time.
Jetstar 408, Sydney approach.
Sydney approach, Jetstar
Aaron Antonopoulos, that is true. Orbx is a free. SA330 does not work in FSX.
8, you're cleared to the Gold Coast via Entra, then planned routes. Kevin 6 departure, Entra transition.
Just going to turn them off for a bit. Alright, so we're going to plug in our departure. Performance details. Now, if I was smart about this, we'd be able to look it up the easy way, but apparently calculations 112, 129, 136. And definitely that V1 speed is not calculated at all. It'd be closer to 129. We'll make it 128. And speeds are blanked. It's going to be flaps 1, down 0.8, up 0.8, sorry. And it's suggesting flex 53. Yeah, the flight plan printout's pretty cool. I'm liking it. Alrighty. Yeah, that V1 speed is pretty tragic. That's a wet runway there for a short runway. Maybe it thought we were on runway 34 right instead of 16 right. Alrighty, the briefing is we are departing Sydney. Currently got gate number 11. We are taxiing out via, should I say, to runway 16 right via Bravo 2. Runway down here is 3,962 meters. From the Dina departure, so after departure it's tracking to Dunes, Dina, Campy, Wollongong. This climb is 5,000 feet, which is set. QNH 1015, we can listen to the ATIS 126.25.
Contact with Sydney, notify receipt of information Delta.
Delta.
Sydney terminal information Delta. Expect ILS or GLS approach, then independent visual approach when visual. Do not pass through assigned runway center lines. Runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. Parallel runway operations in progress. Independent departures in progress. Wind 160 degrees 16 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Smoke haze in area. Cloud. Scattered clouds at 2,500 feet. Broken 4,500 feet. Temperature 20. QNH 1016. On first contact with Sydney, notify receipt of information Delta. Sydney terminal information.
That's it for Delta. Let's have a chat to the passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent, and joining the flight deck is YouTube. Welcome aboard Qantas Flight 437 service to Melbourne. We're getting ready up the front here for our pushback, which will be in a couple of minutes. In that time, we do invite you to sit down, get yourselves comfortable and prepared for our departure today. Flight time is about 1 hour and 10 minutes, and we'll be cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet. Let's get the last of the paperwork done up the front here. In the meantime, cabin crew will be coming through the aeroplane to ensure everything is ready for our departure. I do ask that you pay them your full attention, as configurations do vary across the fleet. That said, we welcome you aboard at Qantas. We do hope you enjoy the flight to Melbourne. Thanks for flying with us. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. Okay, APU's started. APU on the bleed. And external power off.
Qantas 463, receive Delta, request taxi 16 right. Qantas 463, taxi holding point Bravo 2, 16 right. Taxi holding point Bravo 2, 16 right, Qantas 463.
FSX is pretty traffic.
Qantas 473 request IFR clearance to Melbourne.
Qantas 473, Sydney approach, g'day, cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong, then flight planned routes. Dina 7 departure, Wollongong transition. Climb via SID 5,000 feet, squawk 4062.
Cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong flight plan route. Dina 7 departure, Wollongong transition. Climb.
Shocks are away.
Ready
to roll.
473. Qantas 473.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Push and start runway 165. Correction 116 left.
Sorry, station calling, stay call, sir.
Just 408.
Just 408,
Lockheed, yeah.
approved.
Push through, just 408.
Sydney Qantas 437 is ready for push, gate 11.
Correct, squawk due smooth call signs. Qantas 473, squawk is 4021. Confirm.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Runway for the Dina 7.
Qantas 473, 16 right, that's the only runway for that departure.
16 right, Qantas 473, thanks.
Sydney Qantas 437 is ready for pushback. Information Delta, gate 11.
Qantas 437, push approved, face north.
Push approved, face north, Qantas 437. North is that way. Yes, it is. Cool.
Qantas 463, ready.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Qantas 463, 723, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Okay, we're cleared for the engine start. Engine start set.
Anthony Grant, Velocity 723, request taxi runway 16.
PSI is good to go. We'll take engine number 2.
723, taxi holding point Bravo 10, 16 left via Charlie, cross runway 25.
And 2 is running.
Holding point Bravo 10 via Charlie, cross runway 25, Velocity 723.
Emirates 588, request clearance to Melbourne.
Emirates 588, Sydney approach, g'day, cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong, then flight plan route. Dina 7 departure, Wollongong transition, climb via SID 5000, squawk 4062.
Clear to Melbourne via Wollongong plan route, Dina 7 departure, Wollongong transition, climb 5000, squawk 4062.
It's going to go into the grass. Thanks for that.
588.
Brilliant. Let's stop here.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set. Get us out of the grass.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Are you ready to copy my route?
Minus 461, Sydney approach.
Minus 461, clear to Melbourne by Dina 7 departure, runway 16 right, Wollongong transition via the SID to 5000. And squawking 4103 departures with you 124.4 Qantas 461.
Minus 461, thanks. And just for future reference, when you're doing a PDC readback, just give me the departure and the squawk as per the instruction at the end of the PDC.
461.
Sydney approach, Qantas 463 is climbing 5000, passing 1400.
Minus 463, identified, climb via SID, flight level 280.
Climb via SID, flight level 280, Qantas 463.
Seagulls 271, contact Melbourne Centre 125.0.
125.0, Seagulls 271, bye-bye.
Just 408, follow the Virgin 737 on Charlie, cross runway 25, holding point Bravo 10, 16 left.
Unlocking gear.
Following the 737 cross runway 25 to holding point Bravo 10, runway 16 left, that's now 408.
Alright, 2 good engine starts. Available 1 and 2. Cut back.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Sounds good.
Sydney Town Corner, star 473, will press push and start gate 10. That's 473, push approved.
Good to the left. Try the right.
Push approved, 473.
Forward. Backward. And the rudder.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Go for that. You're clear to disconnect. Catcher.
Charlie Papa Mike Papa Alpha radio check.
Charlie Papa Alpha, Sydney approach, readability 5.
Thanks for that, Hudson. Get out of the grass.
Charlie Papa Mike Papa Alpha, good afternoon. We are Diamond Deer 62, going local VFR to Canberra. Requesting startup.
Charlie Papa Alpha, you'll need a airways clearance. Go ahead and contact Tower 120.5. It might be helpful if you, when you make the request to them, if you let them know how you're planning to route VFR to Canberra from here.
Right, thank you.
Sorry, do you want to velocity 723 contact Tower, just stay with you?
I'll hand you off one at a time, so remain this frequency until I give you instructions to change.
Copy this, sir.
City Ocean South 408, I still don't have visual of the 737 on my screen. Yeah.
Just 408, not a problem. Turn left onto Charlie and then you cross 25 and all the way to holding point Bravo 10.
Cool.
You will be number 2 behind that 737 at the holding point.
Left up Charlie and cross 25.
Outside checklist.
Bravo 10 holding point, runway 16 left, jet star 408.
Anti-ice, not required. Decam status is checked. Bit trim should be +8, +0.8, sorry. No. Out there, actually. Cool. Rudder trim is 0. Ground crew is clear. Taxi checklist exterior lights set. Approach path clear. And the takeoff runway is 16 right. Load sheet is checked. Flight controls checked. Instruments checked. Briefings confirmed. Flight setting or config plus 1 plus flap. V speeds are set. ECAM memo. No blue apart from the cabin. And that's also ready.
Velocity 723, monitor tower now 120.5 and report ready to them at the holding point.
Alright, we'll start the
Monitor
taxi
Tower 120.5 and I'll call holding point velocity 723.
And Jetstar 408, after crossing 25, you can also monitor tower on 120.5. Report ready to them at the holding point.
Yep, this is the first time with Aerosoft. Actually, the second time.
Tower 120.5.
First time was not viewable to anybody. It was just me mucking around. This is the first real flight I've done that. Qantas 437 ready for taxi.
Qantas 437, taxi holding point Bravo 216 right.
Bravo 2, runway 16 right. Qantas 437. Ready to move.
Qantas 473, request taxi 16 right.
Yeah, there is an Vatsim menu. It's not as detailed as the one in FS Labs, but it's there. It'll give you the weather. Brakes are set.
Qantas 437, report ready to tower 120.5. See you later.
120.5, Qantas 437.
And Qantas 473, request taxi 16 right.
Takeoff landing. Takeoff looked pretty good. Landing, I floated it the first time I tried to land this aeroplane, and you're about to see the second time.
CSL velocity 723 is ready holding point Bravo 10.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything back from the tower on this frequency.
Alright, no worries.
Yes, there is another 330 over there. City Tower, Qantas 437, holding short 16 right, ready. City Tower, Qantas 437.
Qantas 437, g'day City Tower.
437 is ready, runway 16 right.
Qantas 437, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 437.
City Tower, Qantas 473, clear taxi, 16 right. Qantas 473, taxi, on point Bravo 2, runway 16 right. Bravo 2, 16 right, 473.
And Sydney Tower, Qantas 461, we've just completed
Right, all in.
domestic 4, crest taxi 16 right.
Qantas 461, g'day, follow the company 330, holding point Bravo 2, runway 16 right.
Cabin is ready, cabin is set for departure.
Correction for 16 right. Qantas 461.
Velocity 723 is ready, Bravo 10. Velocity 723, g'day, 16 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff from 16 left.
Right.
Here we go. Where do I want to be for takeoff? About there.
Emirates 588, ready, push and start. Emirates 588, g'day, City Tower, push approved. Push approved,
Flex
Emirates
that.
588.
City Tower, Jetstar 408 is ready, holding front Bravo 10, runway 16 right.
Jetstar 408, g'day, City Tower. Qantas 473 is ready to go, holding right, Bravo 2.
100 knots.
Qantas 473, runway 16 right, line up wait. Line up wait, 16 right, 473.
V1, rotate.
467,
V2.
got clearance from approach. Says that we're going to give departure squawk to departure is the DNS7 departure will go transition and squawk 40.
Close the range gear up.
For Qantas 467. Qantas 467, thanks, that's correct.
So
Just
make sure I have it started
runway
clock.
16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait from runway 16 left, Jetstar 408.
Qantas 437, connect departures.
Roger, it's Qantas 437. Climb power set. Flaps up. City departures, Qantas 437, climbing 5,000, leaving 2,800.
Qantas 437, identified, climb minus 280, just verify current altitude, please.
I see the flight level 280, leaving 3,200.
Qantas 437. 723 is on the climb, through 1,500 flight down. Velocity 723 departures identified. Climb minus speed, flight level 120. Climb minus 6 level 120.
We're up to 380 today. Lower part in.
And Wizz Air 11 Juliet approach today. Descent via start 6,000 feet, QNH 1016, runway 16 right. Expect the ILS, then independent visual approach when visual.
Takeoff, landing gear up. Pipes retracted, packs on.
Velocity 723, just confirm what departure are you flying? Timothy departure. Velocity 723.
Parallel departure, eh?
Crossing
Oh yeah,
Kevin,
there it is. Cool.
Fly heading,
Gee, there's so much cloud around, I can't see the other airplane out the window.
Sydney departure, just off 40, spot there.
Just 408 identified, verify current altitude.
Standard cross checks.
5,400 on the same 5,000, just 408.
Just 408, thanks.
10,000 feet.
Climb by Sid, flight level 280.
Climb by Sid, flight level 280, just 408.
CF on sign is off. The other one they're giving me off as well.
60 departures, 473, climbing 2,300 for 5,000 feet.
Altimeter setting.
473, departures identified, climb by Sid 10,000 feet.
Flight is 10,000 feet, climb 473.
Simply clear, just 408, best direct takeoff.
Just 408, clear direct entry plane route.
Clear direct entry plane route, just 408, thanks.
Velocity 723, climb flight level 200. 200, walking 723. Climb flight level 120.
Up to 120, 473.
If you're literally actually flying in the real world on March 20th to Auckland, I would suggest flying on the cheapest airline that you can fly on. That's probably going to be LATAM. Certainly cheaper than Qantas. Not only that, you actually get a better aeroplane on LATAM. With Qantas you're flying the 737s and stuff. LATAM, I think you get a 787? Or was it 350? One of them. So I choose the bigger airline from a lot further away for a cheaper price. That said, LATAM is really horribly early in the morning on their return flight. So that may be a factor. When you look at the LATAM schedule, I think out of Auckland they're something crazy like 6 in the morning.
Just 821 appears like your track electronics confirmed.
Correct. Jetstar 821.
Just 821, not a problem. You can see that track, but for future reference, make sure you follow the arrival procedure. First position cleared ILS, then the independent visual approach when visual, runway 16 left.
Roger, clear to ILS runway 16 left.
There, 1-1.
Sydney 5, G'day, Qantas 460 with you passing 1,000 miles an hour from Bravo.
There, 1-1, Juliet, turn left heading at 330. Sorry, the station that called in, say again.
Qantas 461, passing 2,000 file over on
461, identified.
Airlines I prefer are the ones that hit my wallet for least.
What's the 723?
So, you know.
See my navigation direction.
Tiger Air, Virgin Australia, Jetstar, when they're not on strike. Emirates was pretty good. They were nice and cheap as well.
473, climb flight level 160. 160, climb 473. Qantas 437, contact Melbourne Centre 125.0.
125.0, Qantas 437.
4723, climb flight level 220. 220.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 437, climbing flight level 280, leaving flight level 235.
Qantas 437, heavy Melbourne Centre, G'day, continue climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Qantas 437. 380.
Contact Sydney approach 124 days. G'day. Sydney approach 124, decimal 4, JNZ 34. Qantas 464, decent, we'll start 9,000. Sydney QNH 1016.
How's it come up to Sydney?
We'll start to 9,000, QNH 1016.
That's more like it. Melbourne. Any window seat is good in a 787.
744, Brisbane Centre, USB. Qantas 744, still ready you about a 2 out of 5. Conserve on frequency 133 days.
Answer. That's going back a while. There's Christmas tree mode.
What's the 723, Melbourne Centre, G'day, continue climb, flight level 260.
Climb level 260.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 408, flight level 280.
Jetstar 408, Brisbane Centre, G'day, continue climb, flight level 370.
Joseph Kirby asking for 400. Is that possible? It is.
So you're clear to
It is
Sydney
possible.
by non-air flight plan route, start clearance above. Qantas 744, you're clear to Sydney via non-air flight plan route. Maintain flight level 380 and your start clearance is above. Qantas 744, your start clearance is above. You ready to copy?
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 473, flight level 210.
Qantas 473, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Continue climb flight level 260.
Up to 260, Qantas 473.
Velocity 723, continue climb flight level 310.
Continue climb flight 0,
And velocity 723, my apologies, continue climb flight level 300.
200.
Oh, it's a Qantas 437 request.
Your cruising Mach number going to be? Tui. Velocity 723, what's going to be your current Mach number for cruise?
Velocity 743, Mach decimal 80.
Velocity 723 for spacing, can you reduce to Mach decimal 78?
Mach decimal 78, velocity 780.
Oh, it's a Qantas 437 request.
Qantas 437, go ahead.
Qantas 437 request flight level 400.
Qantas 437, you can climb the method flight level 400 and maintain your best forward speed for me.
Best forward speed up to flight level 400. Qantas 437.
Qantas 464, contact Sydney approach 124 days, 124, g'day. 124 days, 124, g'day. Qantas 473, continue climb flight level 300.
Up to 300, Qantas 473.
Oh, Lachlan's flying pretty well so far. We'll see how it lands. That's the most important part. However, I'd say that the takeoff felt a little bit sluggish. That could have been the V speeds being too low.
Qantas 744, Brisbane Centre.
But once it got airborne, it was fine.
Qantas 744, new score code for you, score 3253.
Might disconnect the autopilot. Depending on how well we're positioned, might get it off at about 5,000 feet. Try to make that final turn in.
Corrections 124, decimal 0, g'day. we're going to be looking at 0.7, unless you would like it to adjust.
Qantas 451, mark 0.7's perfect.
How long to landing?
Qantas 473, continue climb flight level 400.
Up to
21.
need us to hold a bit lower, we can do that for you.
50 minutes exactly.
Qantas 473. 400 is okay. And Qantas 437, contact Melbourne Centre 124, Deskpins, okay.
One 240. Qantas 437. I still like the PMDG better, but you know, 330 is pretty fun. Has its moments.
Qantas 3535, descent to 9000, QNH 1016.
Descent to 9000, QNH 1016, go down 3565.
Good evening, 723, local 300,
Aussie 723, Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 437, flight level 400.
Qantas 437, Melbourne Centre.
That's it. This is actually a pretty good aeroplane. It's starting to grow on me. This is my first flight with it. All that wind stuff's working pretty good. It's got an ACARS, ATSU. Yeah. I've had smooth flights over to Auckland. Had bumpy flights. 787 up at flight level 400 odd will be smooth, unless there's some like thunderstorm somewhere. But no, over water is actually every bit as smooth or bumpy as over land. Possibly less bumpy. Not that we have any mountains in this room.
maintaining flight level 340 at 120 above control.
Much of a muchness. 27 in there. It's going to be runway 16 most likely.
124, navigating Adelaide 278. Velocity 467, no worries, sea level.
Cool.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 458, continuing flight level 220 at the moment.
So the wind 160 at 8. So again 160 at 8. Curve OK 21. QNH 1016.
Sorry, last aircraft calling centre, say again.
3165,
Velocity 1325, thank you. When ready, descend flight level 250.
ready, 1050, 30,
Qantas 3535, report speed. Speed 313 for this time.
Qantas 3535, increase your speed to 250 knots.
Roger.
Yeah, the good old Queenstown's pretty nice. I think he's going to Auckland
Kilo
today.
1429, turn right.
No major issues. The bumpiest part of the flight is towards the landing. Getting close to the ground. That's where the bumps come from. Convection currents coming off the ground. So the sun's essentially heating up the ground. Of course the ground isn't one single uniform colour everywhere. Some bits of it heat up more than others. And you get some parts that create convection currents more than others. As you go over the convection currents, the aeroplane wants to rise in the air, and as you go over places where have no convection currents, it wants to sink. So it's kind of constant up and down kind of movement.
Sorry, last aircraft calling, that was quite broken again.
And of course, every time that the wind changes direction or speed, that's another bump.
Velocity 723, when you're back.
Based on the wind, we're going to be using runway 16 from Lizzie 259 to Horus, out of low 9000, NZEG at 230 knots or less, and then NIFA out of low 6.
3535, contact approach 132.0.
Contact approach 132.0, good.
There's Horus at a 9, NIFA 6.
Queuing 38, stand by for further climb.
I should brought that up. Hit the print button and the printer prints that out.
Queuing 38, due to slow work proceeding traffic, turn left heading 01.
I didn't print that.
Expect further climb shortly.
Left 010 and expect for the
So a left click puts it there and the right click chucks it in the bin.
Queuing 38, can you accept flight level 350?
QNH 1016.
yes, sir.
Queuing 38, climb to flight level 350.
Temperature 21.
Up to 35, connect 38.
Wind 160 at 8.
Milkrun 1429, resume my navigation, flight to hold the state of the gate, currently at flight level 250.
Precipitation check, and one reason at flight level 250, July 1421.
Alright, inbound course 160 minimums.
437, start clearance available.
Oh, it's 437, go ahead.
437, cleared Lizzie 8, Alpha arrival, runway 09, maintain flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 400, Lizzie 8, Alpha arrival, runway 09 on us 437. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that.
723 back. Velocity 723.
Well, 09 it is. Need to move some charts around. So, runway 09er. Lizzie, Horus, NZEG, NIFA,
Turn left heading 180.
Delta, Opva at
Left
6.
heading 180, course 63.
Yeah, we just step away for a second.
Qantas 58. Jetstar 516, contact centre 125.0, g'day.
125.0, g'day, Jetstar 5176.
I think Melbourne used 09 at just after the Avalon Air Show 3 years ago. 2 years ago. 2 years? Yeah. We have it if it's a massive headwind from the east, which is hardly ever. I think it needs to be above 20 knots. So if you get a 20 knot headwind on runway 09, straight down the middle of the runway, you'll get 09. But that happened, as I said, about 2 years ago was the last time I remember it. It's really unusual because you get the takeoffs coming straight over my house and it's really annoying. And I notice it. It's like, I'm sitting at home, there's a massive jet taking off over my house and I'm going, what the heck? Oh, 09. My arrival apparently didn't work out properly.
Got 252, contact centre 125.0.
Centre on 125.0, Goals 252.
There it is. Belter off of our up Cavan, and then Yupug. Gupak, that's one, Gupak. Alright, just need to do a little thing here. Yeah, I do live in Melbourne. Not far from the end of runway 09 in fact. Aircraft going on to runway 27 on the landing. Essentially fly about 5 miles in front of my window here.
Velocity 723, cleared Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival, runway 09, maintain flight level 300.
What did we know?
Qantas 458 back with you now. 458, thanks. Qantas 463, turn right, track direct to pull up. Right direct pull up, Qantas 463. Qantas 463, when ready, descend flight level 250. When ready, down to flight level 250, Qantas 463.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, Qantas 460, on with you, flight level 380. Sorry, correction, 360.
Qantas 461, Snowbird 1, climb to flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Snowbird 1.
Start with the G.
Figure 271, descend 9,000, QNH 1016. Descend 9,000, QNH 1016, Tigers 271. Velocity 1325, descend 9,000, QNH 1016. 9,000, QNH 1016.
That works. Can't get new charts into my system. That's unfortunate. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, there's always a fence in the way because the runways are actually above the level of where the spotting areas are. I do not live in Sundry. I live much further to the west and south of Sundry. Much further. So I get aircraft landing on runway 27 all the time, but I don't hear them because they're about 5 miles to the north of me.
Qantas 473, start clearance of
Essentially I'm describing a place roughly there, near that 552 position. So that's my house roughly at 552. There's Essenet. There's Melbourne. And somebody's way over here somewhere. if you see me on Facebook, you'll probably figure out where I am, according to the train line that I was complaining about.
588 Center.
Anyway, let's look at this. We're down to 760 feet. Yes, I do live in Broadmeadows, that's correct. Good old Broady. So minimum altitude 760, 21 degrees, approach visibility 136, full flap.
Qantas 437, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Alright, down flight level 250, Qantas 437.
Velocity 723, for sequencing, turn left. Heading 180.
Facility 180, 167.
Qantas 473, for sequencing, turn left, heading 180.
So once we get onto the ground down here at Melbourne, we can actually vacate all the way at the end.
73 for sequencing, turn left, heading 180.
So runway 09, pass straight through the middle of the runway, crosses the Victor, and vacate onto Quebec. Echo Romeo,
can you increase to 280?
and we're on gate Bravo 23.
Joint 0 knots, tickets 271. Tickets 271, thanks.
Alright, looks good to me. No, we don't have a 330-200 in this add-on, unfortunately, so I can't fly a Virgin Australia A330-200 unless they make a 200. They might. They'll probably make us pay for it. It'll probably come out in 2 or 3 years. So we'll have to have a fictional Virgin Australia Airbus A330-300.
Tickets 271, contact Melbourne approach.
Which could look a little strange, but...
0, tickets 271, thanks, Melbourne.
A little view, that one.
Certainly, g'day, Golf Romeo 516 with you, just approaching flight level 280.
How do I know when to descend? Well, there's a big white down arrow right there next to the...
Flight level 350, Golf Romeo 516.
Yeah, they didn't give us a 200, it's just a 300. 333. And they'll probably release a 200 later in the next year sometime and make us pay another $30 to have it. You know Aerosoft, it's all about the money. It's a good airplane, I'm enjoying it. I'm liking all the knickknacks, all the AOC menu, all that stuff's working pretty good. It's pity they don't have the Navigraph charts, they just have the Nav Data Pro charts. Apparently they had some issues getting it in, and they are working on it, and it will be an update that's free, but for now we can't use Navigraph charts. So I've used the documents, but I've actually filled it up and I can't delete them without resetting the aircraft. So we've run out of space and
Kilo 1429, descend to...
we won't be able to use those charts on the way back. That said, they did give us the ability to grab the winds. Where is it from? Initialization. Winds, descend winds. You just hit the update button, request the wind, and it brings it in from ActiveSky or PFPX, whatever you have.
Velocity 1325, contact Melbourne approach, 132.0, g'day.
Well, air traffic control has told me to begin descent when I'm ready to do so, down to flight level 250, that's my clearance limit. So it means whenever I feel is the appropriate moment, I can descend. And the aircraft's calculated if I want to get down on time to meet the profile, and the profile is as discussed, we'll need to cross Horus at 9,100 feet, need to cross Delta at 6,000 or below, need to cross Ovpa at 230 knots, and Gupuk at 185 knots. If it's going to maintain that, we need to begin our descent at the white position, which is coming up in less than 5 miles. So miles ago now.
461 cleared, Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival, runway 09.
I've initialised the descent, it'll start descending, and it can actually maintain a range of speed between 240 up to 260. It'll bounce around between those speeds depending on how it feels. It's an Airbus, so what's it doing now, whatever it wants to. It's aiming for a speed of about 255 knots indicated. Currently Mach decimal 82, and it'll just continue adjusting its speed as it wants to, just to make all those profile positions that we're talking about.
What is 473, turn right, heading to 80.
I don't release my flaps at a certain altitude, I release them at a certain speed.
What is 461 for sequencing, turn left, heading 18.
Flap speed should come up on the speed tape. We can see the green dot speed, and the green dot is the slowest speed you can do with flaps up. So once you get down to the green dot speed, you release flaps 1. You can continue to slow down.
Approach 132.0, gyro 1429.
Green dot speed is very useful. It is not only the lowest speed that you want to fly with the flaps up, but it's also the longest distance glide speed with the flaps up. So if you stick on the green dot, you'll have the best glide profile. So yeah, green dot speed is when I will open the flaps 1.
Contact centre on 125.0,
Assuming I'll try to slow down more.
47723, turn left, direct Lizzie, then resume the Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival.
Turn left, direct Lizzie, and continue Lizzie 8 Alpha.
Now ideally we'll be at that green dot speed just as we begin our turn into runway 09. So we probably even before that. So by the time we started to turn onto the final approach, we should be about 180 knots or so. And we maintain about 180 to 160 knots on the way down until we put the gear down. And then about maybe 5 miles from the runway we'll slow down to the VREF speed.
Good evening, Qantas 467.
And today's VREF speed
currently at level 3.
is 136. Really great. And there's no gusting wind today, so I can probably leave it at 136 on the approach. Won't need to add any more. It's an Airbus, it adds 5 knots to its own approach speed. Don't need to worry about it. But if you had like a 10 knot gust, so for instance if the actual wind was 160 at 6 knots gusting 16, then we'd probably add another 5 knots to the final approach speed. Thrust idle, we've just captured the descent profile. Time to have a chat with passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight deck. We're going to descend into Melbourne at this stage, and we do anticipate arriving there in about 20 to 25 minutes. We do hope you have enjoyed flying with us on board our Airbus A330-300. Just looking at the weather down in Melbourne at this stage, it's about 18 degrees Celsius, a little bit of breeze from the south. We'll be arriving onto runway 09 at this stage, and that'll put us into the gate just about 5 minutes after landing. I do hope you have a very pleasant stay in Melbourne. For those of you travelling on from connecting flights, have a very safe onward travel. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the arrival.
473, resume my navigation direct to Lizzie for the Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival.
Yeah, I'll be getting Flight Simulator 2020, probably not the first week or two on after release, but at some point. I certainly have a system that can run it. So.
Link 38, contact centre 125.
Good times, lots of development coming into the community. Lots of reasons to spend more money.
Ready, descend flight level 253.
Level 250.
Qantas 297, contact centre 125.0, g'day.
125.0, Qantas 297.
Some kind of dry throat going on.
Emirates 588, start clearance level.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Xbox. Maybe if we have controllers for Xbox, like full cockpit simulator that can plug into the
Runway 09 or
Xbox.
do you need runway 16? Emirates 588, cleared Lizzie 8 Alpha, arrival runway 09 and maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, Lizzie 8 Alpha,
Qantas 473, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, 250, 473.
Qantas 461, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, Qantas 461.
Open turn, Qantas 246, through flight level 270.
Yep, that's what they'll be doing. New sim, new opportunity, make a lot more money.
Flight level 350, Qantas 246.
Qantas 297, contact centre 125.0.
That wasn't for us, that was 297.
Melbourne Centre, QLink 713 Delta is with you at flight level 250.
Yoink to correction 713 to no.
Yeah, we need to run a checklist. Descent checklist, landing lights, EFIS option, yeah, we do that. Constraints is on.
QLink 713 Delta Snowbird, sorry, the Snowbird 1 QLink 713 Delta.
Link 713.
LS not required because we're flying a RNAV approach. Radio navs not applicable. And approach checklist briefing completed. ECAM status checked. Seat belt signs will go on at 20.
Good chat.
Bearer reference will be set 1016. There we go.
Locked. Snowbird 1, contact centre 125.0, okay. 250, Snowbird 1, thanks for your help, bye bye. Qantas 461, turn left direct Lizzie, resume the Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival.
Hey, that one, hold on.
Lizzie will continue the arrival, Qantas 461.
Emirates 588, full sequencing, turn left heading 160.
Heading 160.
Qantas 463, contact approach 132.0, g'day. 132.0, Qantas 463, see you later.
Alright, so we're probably going to do a turnaround and go back up to Sydney.
437, QLink 713 Delta Radio Shack.
And to prepare for that, I might as well actually get ourselves a flight plan.
Qantas 421, so does you want to
9000, current H1016, Qantas 437. Zero 16 is set, both sides. Yeah, your benefit, someone else requested it, and it'll be nice to actually fly an ILS approach onto the Autoland, see how it works. We are not able to do that on runway 09 because there's no ILS on it.
Ready, descend flight level 250. I'm ready 250, Qantas 461, thanks.
Good thing about landing in Sydney is that there is no option to not have an ILS.
Qantas 246, readability 555.
5 also, thank you.
Qantas 437, report speed.
Qantas 437 at 290 knots.
Qantas 437, thanks.
And so this is Qantas 467 Heavy, requesting to leave the flight deck for about 5 minutes.
Qantas 467, approved.
Qantas 467 Heavy, we'll report one back.
Velocity 723, descend to 9,000, QNH 1016.
9,000, QNH 1016, wait,
Emirates 588, turn right heading 270. Velocity 458, approved. Velocity 723, report speed.
Please 723 miles decimal 74312.
Velocity 723, reduced to 280 knots.
20 knots, 723.
There's 20,000.
Melbourne Sector, Qantas 450, passing flight level 250 for flight level 280.
Seatbelt signs are out.
Approaching Qantas 450, centre. Climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Qantas 450. Oh, 7 quarters 784, flight level 260 going 280 with you.
Qantas 78, centre. Climb to flight level 350.
Flight level 350,
Qantas 450, turn left, heading 360.
turn left heading 360, Qantas 450.
a bit of a good looker of an aeroplane, isn't it? The old 330.
Approach 132.0, good day.
132.0, Qantas 437.
I'll get you back to 16. Runway heading 3000. Drive 4020. 1325, runway 09, clear to land. Confirm, This is 526, runway 16, line up away. Line up away, 16, just 526. 463, descent 4000, cleared, no approach runway 09. Down to 4000, cleared no approach runway 09, Qantas 463.
That would Qantas 437 saying 9,000 out of level 141.
That's blocked. That's Qantas 437.
437 AFM.
Qantas 437, Melbourne approach, g'day, expect RNAV 09.
RNAV 09, Qantas 437.
Approach to Ghost 237, vacated on Qantas. To Ghost 271, welcome to Melbourne, taxi by Echo Alpha to the bay. Echo Alpha to the bay, to Ghost 271.
Look at that page. Connected flight there.
Contact center 124.0, g'day. Contact center 124.0, thanks FTC, mate, great job, Qantas 460. 1421, make right turn 255 degrees. Right turn, heading 255, drive 1420.
Need to fly this with some other people.
723, Blue Football 170 for knockdown.
2273, approach g'day, expect RNAV runway 09.
RNAV runway 09,
437, descent by start 6000.
Oh, so 6,000 Qantas 437. 6,000 is set. Okay, the lights are in.
Okay, may welcome to 3535. We are just at this time. Thank you, sir. Good evening.
Sorry, last station calling takeoff time.
Qantas 3535. We are at the stand. Thank you, sir. Good evening.
Thank you, good evening. 463, descent 3000. 3000, Qantas 460.
Ten 10,000 feet, need to be below 250 knots, so that's automatically selected. You can see the limit there at 250.
1421, just climb 4000 feet.
And those two yellow stripes are the maximum speed for the flaps. So maximum speed that is the two yellow stripes, and the minimum speed is the green dot. That fluctuates depending on the weight.
Turn right heading 300. Right heading 300, drive 1420. Flight 26, runway 16, cleared takeoff, report airborne. 526, cleared takeoff 16, report when airborne. 1611, behind the departing A320, runway 16, line up behind. Line up behind the departing A320, Qantas 16.
Delta 1550, contact center 124 to 0, g'day. Delta 1550, contact center 124 to 0, g'day. Delta 1550, Melbourne approach.
Melbourne approach on the 1550.
Delta 1550, contact Melbourne Centre 124 to 0.
Contact Melbourne Centre 124 decimal 0. Thank you. It is a Riviera for this one, Delta 1550.
Cheers.
Okay, electronics going on?
Taxi on Alpha Quebec.
No portable devices. Cabin crew, please be seated for arrival.
Melbourne approach, Qantas 93, live clearance to Los Angeles. Qantas 93, Melbourne approach, standby for clearance number 1. Approach, this is
Yeah, it was a bit of random dive, not sure I did that.
3320. Just 526, Melbourne approach, g'day, Sydney climb 280. Up to 280, just 526. And just 526, cancel, send direct Dosel plan route. Cancel send direct to Dosel flight plan route, just 526. Got 1429, just to get you around this arriving traffic, I'll get you to climb 5000 and turn right 340 degrees.
Okay, landing checklist. Cabin crew is advised, all the thrusters on speed, auto brake is as required and ready on the cabin.
437, descent 4000 by the star, clear on approach runway 09.
Descend 4000 by the star, cleared on approach runway 09, Qantas 437.
Qantas 463 is established on 09. Qantas 463, new approach runway 09. Break Qantas 1611, you available for immediate departure. Over Qantas 1611, runway 16, clear to take off, reported.
Yes, Melbourne is indeed getting a third runway. They're building a taxiway at the moment, which you can see on the charts, but yeah, another runway in the future. Not sure when, not sure which one. They're still arguing about which runway is the correct one to build.
723, descent via the star 6000.
Though given the taxiway that they're building, it's probably going to end up being a parallel 16. Probably. Maybe. The airport has enough land to build a parallel 16 and a parallel 27.
1421, you want the island 16 again?
I request a visual, we're okay with that, John 1420. Melbourne approach, Qantas 1611, airborne, passing 600.
Qantas 1611, Melbourne approach, you're identified, you climb flight level 280.
Climb 280, Qantas 16.
And Qantas 463, runway 09, clear to land.
Clear to land 09, Qantas 463.
Qantas 479, runway 16, line up and land. Runway 16.
Yeah, the one behind the air traffic control tower would be a runway 16, I think.
1429, make right turn 050 degrees.
Right turn 050, John 1429.
Stations on the ground, Melbourne, except for Qantas 479, Qantas 463. Everyone else contact tower 120.5.
437, descent 3000, 5 star.
Down 3000 by the star, Qantas 437.
1429, descent 4000, turn right heading 09 at 0 degrees, 67 Darwin. Right 090, descending, what's the altitude again? 3000, John 1429.
Speaking of Sunbury, there's Sunbury.
Qantas 479, are you with me? Qantas 478, Roger, thank you, I'll get you out as soon as I can. No worries.
And Mount Mazatlan just behind us.
Descent 4000, 5 star.
There's Mount Mazatlan.
73, 4000, 5 star, please. 4723, 4000, 5 star. 1429, you're clear the island approach from 816 report established.
We have a low flap extension speed. I'm going to pop it out.
Good Darwin,
Laps 1. Speed check, flap 1.
479, now is your turn, runway 16, clear for takeoff, report airborne. Clear for takeoff 16.
Cleared that approach road set. Approach nav and altitude final 3000. Missed approach is straight ahead.
Course 463, we'll jump over the tail.
And 4000.
463, cheers. Giant 1429, just minimum approach speed. Looks like we're in the same predicament again. I really don't want the engine to go around. And minimum approach, yeah, that'll be a bit of a shame, but Giant 1429. 437, best approach speed. 1,400 and 5,000. 479, Melbourne approach, g'day, you identified. Continues the climb.
Laps 2.
280, Qantas 437, just best, absolute best approach speed, please.
Spreading up file,
2,500.
180 seems about right. Go to the approach mode. We're in it already. Yep.
Qantas
2,500.
Tower 120.5, g'day.
120.5, Qantas 437.
Star 526, contact Melbourne Centre now, 125.0.
That's 2, landing gear down. Speed managed.
30 Melbourne Tower, g'day, clear to Canberra. Flight Dose Sulphate out, climb, minus at 5,000 feet, runway 16 Melbourne, fire departure, score 3204 departures, approach 132.0.
Flaps 3, speed check, flap 3.
Melbourne Tower 2130, this is the squawk, could you please repeat?
Squawk 3204.
2130, cleared via Sid Melbourne 5 departure, squawk 3204,
And full flaps, set.
arrivals on 132, Qantas 2130.
Qantas 2130.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 437, final 09.
I do a departure from the Gulf intersection of 16.
Mustang 1 Mike Golf. You can take Echo if you want.
Okay, yeah, I was just thinking getting around the 747, but I'll hold here on my Golf.
Planning checklist, I think
Mustang 1 Mike Golf, you can make it left where you are, either taxi space on your left or uniform and advise Victor Foxtrot to Echo.
1000.
Okay, taking a left here, then via
Stable.
Victor, and then Foxtrot to Echo, 1 Mike Golf. Thanks.
Tower, Qantas 437, final 09.
Approaching
09.
No, 09, no, 09, let's land, Qantas 437.
Going tower, Giant 1429 and 16 and established.
500.
Giant 1429.
Traffic inside.
100 above.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Qantas 464.
Minimum
Flight slow.
Continue.
400.
Pull up.
300.
Terrain. Pull up.
Be quiet. On profile.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Long landing. Long landing.
Diesel.
900 meters remaining.
Giant 1429, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Giant 1429.
600 meters remaining.
Clearance available. Qantas 464, you're cleared to Sydney via Docel plan route. Climb via the Sid 5,000 feet. Runway 16, Docel 1 departure. Squawk is 3176, departures with approach 132.0.
Sydney via the Dover Flytampa route goes on 9 departure, maintain 5,000 feet, runway 16, squawk 3176 is the departure with approach 132.0.
Qantas 464.
Both a long and a firm landing at the same time.
2130, request pushback and taxi.
Qantas 2130, push approved.
Tower Travel 723 is on the INAV approach runway 09.
Suppose is up.
Velocity 723.
Qantas 437 vacated, off to gate 23.
Qantas 693, requesting taxi runway 16.
AB is running.
Calling confirm Qantas 93.
Yep, Qantas 93, requesting taxi runway 16.
Qantas 93, taxi Alpha, hold short 27.
Alpha hold short 27, Qantas 93.
Mustang 1 Mike Golf, runway 16, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 16, 1 Mike Golf.
Someone's parked inside the gate. Damn it.
Velocity 723.
We'll go for 23.
Clear land runway 09, Velocity 723.
1429, please expedite vacating, please.
Apologies, so the reversals were disengaging, but it should be okay. Trying to wait 29.
Wrong.
Bravo Tower, Sri Lanka 604, Flintop Shallows 16.
Sri Lanka 604.
That aircraft sitting right there with its nose in the gate is a problem. And the fact that we can't use the gate next to that is another problem. So I reckon U-turn and go with that one over there.
Head to the maintenance bay to get these reversals fixed.
Takeoff, I go for runway 16 for the takeoff, contact departure Z1.
Clear to take off on 16 and we'll go over to departure, someone said, well, nothing on my call, thanks.
Jones 1429, taxi by Alpha to the bay.
Out to the bay with, actually we'll take Juliet straight to the freight area.
Shanghai 604, expect flight landing clearance.
Yeah, we can fix this anyway. So we need to restart the flight, but give me a few seconds to on the nation book until I call you for a
Flight 3 after the arriving Virgin Australia 737 that's landing on 090 to cross to the Bravo 1.16.
After the
I actually want to go 23, which is the one that this aircraft would normally park at. We will be able to park at this other one though, Gate Charlie. Showing up there.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 678 IFR through to Brisbane.
Qantas 678 cleared to Brisbane by Docile Planner. Climb flight is at 5,000 feet, runway 16 Docile 1 departure. Squawk 3017 departures with approach 132.0.
Qantas 678 cleared by Docile Plan route, climb 5,000, climb by SID, runway 16 Docile 1 departure. Squawk 3017 and departures on 1320.
Charlie 3, yeah?
Qantas 678.
11.
723 vacated on...
Okay. That one.
723, taxi Echo Alpha.
Cool, we can do that.
Taxi Exo Alpha to the bay, what's the movement?
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 678 ready for push, runway 16.
Qantas 678, push approved.
Push approved, 678.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 2130, ready for taxi.
Qantas 2130, taxi Yankee Victor to Alpha, cross 27 to the Charlie, would plate runway 16.
Taxi Yankee Victor Alpha, cross
Knock right
27
side.
to holding point Charlie 2130.
KP's on the bus, let's shut it down. Kevin, crew, disarm doors, cross track. KP coming up. Okay, current time 8:30. Let's get the other flight plan ready. Yeah, 390. Yeah, wing flex on the ground's a bit much, isn't it? It's like a bouncy castle. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Doing a bit of soul plane action, you know. Oh, but that better. It's not that windy in Melbourne. It was in Sydney, and I was like, yeah, it's windy in Sydney. That makes sense. It's a bit over the top, but makes sense. But here in Melbourne, it's 6 knots. 6 knots. Like that many knots. How? Oh, there's 2 airplanes on top of each other now. That's annoying. The other guy obviously doesn't care. So we're going to log out, change call signs, and we're going to go back to that gate that we actually wanted in the first place. So, logging out. Reset. All the gates disappear.
On taxiway, on taxiway.
Just waiting for GSX to come back to life. And we'll take Bravo 23. .414, yeah, 414, good. This is the gate that I actually wanted in the first place, but he was already parked there. But he's gone now, so now we're parked there. Flight package 414, Melbourne to Sydney. $159.2. Hey, 18787. It's 157.9. $59.2 or even 3. How many passengers? There'll be 281. And what's that? 6, 7, 10. Eight. There's 8 ton of 8 tons of bag. 8.9 is 280. 0.2. It's another 3, maybe 4 passengers. Is that 159.4? Yep, it's about that. Cool. So, fueling. A tissue. Alright, FMGC, we're going from Melbourne to Sydney. Melbourne Docel to TSAT. Astonished. QFA 414, cost is going to be 80. Flight level 390. Pick up the wind. Done the uplink. Cool, 0 fuel weight. 159.3. It's 26. Block is 18.8. Cool, cruise wind is in. And what does this thing say? It's V2 of 136, rotation of 130. Flaps 2. Start the boarding. Seatbelt signs are in. Yeah, we'll confirm winds, but wind is 160 at 9 last I checked. 160 at 6, sorry. But we'll listen to it. I'm sure it hasn't changed that much since we landed.
Runway 16 for departures, wind 170, 6 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 18. QNH 1017. On first contact with Melbourne, notify receipt of O. Melbourne Terminal Information Oscar. Melbourne Terminal Information Oscar. Expect instrument
Flying
approach.
flight level 3, 264 at 50.
Runway 16 for departures, wind 170, 6 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 18. QNH 1017. On first contact with Melbourne, notify receipt of O. Melbourne Terminal Information Oscar. Expect instrument approach. Runway 09 for arrival. Runway 16 for departures, wind 170, 6 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 18. QNH 1017. On first contact with Melbourne, notify receipt of O. Melbourne Terminal Information Oscar. Expect instrument approach. Runway 09 for arrivals. Runway 16 for departures, wind 170, 6 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 18. QNH 1017. On first contact with Melbourne, notify receipt of O.
We're done, and that is confirmed in, so it's blue instead of green.
Hello. Thank you.
And IRS is coming along well.
Good morning. Thank you. Hello.
Got to get a maybe a top cap kind of thing for the 330. Don't have that yet. I will grab one of these. Lights are looking okay. And we'll go on outside. Before I do, we can open the windows. Look at those. Nice fresh outside. Cool, let's go and walk around. There's that Sol plane winglet. See you, Lachlan, have a good one. Look around. Airplane hasn't really changed since we got here. Always good to check that there's no hydraulic leaks on your landing gear, because that's one place that will probably show up. Pitot probes are good. I use prepared 3Ds Control Shift and E for the walk around, and then you use WASD to move the character. It's native, there's no add-on, it's just that's P3D. all go back upstairs. So here's the other jump seat. We'll just pop that out. You can fit 4 people in the cockpit. Okay, flight recorder is checked, and I'll check this as well. Good old camera outside the cockpit door there. There's our flight printout. City. Oh, that's our flight log from last flight, isn't it? Sydney to Melbourne, runway 09. 7 ton. Fuel running at Melbourne was 12.7. Touchdown rate saying 140 feet a minute. That's different to what landing calculator got, which was 255. This one got 150 a minute. Landing speed 137. Block time's cool. So that's a flight report from the previous flight. Sydney and Melbourne. 170 and 1017.
Thank you.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Okay, information is Oscar, and we'll contact Tower 1205.
Say 36, press push and start for Bay Bravo 27.
Last station calls on Henley.
Quarter say 36.
Morning. Stacey,
Quarter say 36, push approved.
Push approved, that.
Easy 192 requesting taxi.
Hello. Thank you.
Easy 192, taxi, Alpha, hold shot 27.
Taxi Alpha hold shot 27. I thought it was 16 departure.
Affirm it is, I would indicate you hold shot 27 because they have arrival 109.
Roger, hold shot 27, 192.
hello.
And Qantas 45 ready for push to start.
Last station calls on Henley.
Qantas 45.
Qantas 45, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 45.
Over Tower, Qantas 414, requesting cruise to Sydney.
Qantas 414, G'day, cleared to Sydney via Docel, plan route, climb via Sid 5,000 feet, runway 27, Docel 1 departure, score 3025, departures with approach 132.0.
Okay, to Sydney via Docel, Docel 1 departure, runway 27, let's climb 5,000, score code 3025, departures 1320, cross 414.
Qantas 414. Easy 192, Melbourne Tower.
Roger, go ahead, Melbourne Tower.
Easy 192, can you change to runway 27 for me?
Easy 192, Roger, you just have to, it'll take a few minutes, so I have to stop here in the parking way, if you allow me to.
Easy 192, just continue taxi, for now you can change it, I'll get you to hold
Alrighty.
short of Quebec, so if you taxi Alpha, Echo, and then go hold short of the Quebec holding point runway 27.
So the V speed's 113 on the V1. Go try 120.
Roger, you want me to hold short of Quebec, Roger. Holding short,
130.
holding short.
139.
Easy 192.
Set. Yep, this is the Aerosoft. 330. Let's get that AP going.
Melbourne Tower, good evening, Singapore 266 for Sydney request clearance. Singapore 266, can you accept runway 27? Affirm, Singapore 266. Singapore 266, cleared to Sydney via Docel, plan route, climb via Sid 5,000 feet, runway 27, Docel 1 departure, Squawk 3114, departures, approach 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent, and joining me on the flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking up to Sydney today as Qantas Flight 414. Flight time is roughly 1 hour.
Singapore 266, ready, push and start.
We do welcome you aboard our Airbus A330.
Singapore 266 after the 737.
And we do hope you enjoy the flight up to Sydney today. Cabin crew will be coming through the airplane to ensure that everything is ready for our departure. I do ask that you pay them full attention, as there are some differences in configuration across the fleet. As I said, we're getting busy at the front here in preparation for our departure. We do hope you enjoy the flight and have a very pleasant journey up to Sydney. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the departure.
Copy, Qantas 836.
All station innovation, Papa is current changes, is runway 16 for arrivals, runway 27 departures.
And Qantas 836, we're ready.
Qantas 836, taxi to the Quebec holding point, runway 27.
Let's see, Atnol Parsi, Pepto Part. Let's get rid of Melbourne.
And Qantas 45, ready for taxi.
Docel.
Qantas 45, can you accept runway 27 or do you still need to use 16?
Qantas 45, we can take 27.
Qantas 45, runway 27, cap with a 2 departure report, ready for taxi.
Yep, Atnol Parsi, Pepto Part, direct to Docel. This climb is 5,000 is set, QNH 1017. It is runway 27.
We're currently facing the west.
Checklist.
Taxi, Echo to the Quebec holding point, runway 27.
Echo for Quebec, runway 27.
Yeah, full start checklist. Cockpit prep is completed. Gear pins and covers removed. Signs are on. ADS is set to nav. Fuel quantity set. Takeoff data set. Bay reference is set.
G'day, runway 09, cleared to land.
And I'll just get the
Make the land
running.
runway 09 and request roll through to Papa if possible.
Qantas 441, AFU can roll through to Papa but not Quebec.
Not a problem, roll through to Papa, Qantas 441.
Qantas 836, we are ready.
Can you just check on the
Ground power is disconnected.
Last station, call sign only.
Easy 190.
192, can you do a quick 360, 180, sorry, for me?
Roger, we can make a quick 360.
Easy 192, after you make the 180, taxi Echo to Quebec, holding plate runway 27.
Taxi Echo, easy 192.
Qantas 836 is ready active.
Qantas 836, just for your information, there's going to be a little bit of a hold as we have two aircraft that still have to arrive on 0 at this stage, so you can I'll give you a 2-minute warning if you want to shut down the A engine.
Qantas 836, thanks for that, yeah.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 3535, ready for taxi.
Qantas 3535, can you take runway 27, you still need 16?
Yeah, no problem for Qantas 3535.
Qantas 3535, runway 27, Docel 1, report ready for taxi.
Roger for Qantas 3535, and we are ready.
Qantas 3535, just taxi straight ahead, just hold short on Echo, just wait a minute as well.
Roger for Qantas 3535.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Tower, Qantas 414, ready for pushback, information Oscar.
Qantas 414, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 414.
Locking gear.
Cable line, harness is secure, ATC is set, windows and doors closed, beacon on, and lost over there.
Pushing back on the
Last station, say again, sorry.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes are released.
on the taxi actually.
Easy 192, I told you to go Echo's back behind you.
Now south, I believe.
Good distance, so make
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right on to Echo.
Right on the Echo Victor Foxtrot, Q18.
And Qantas 441, we vacated on Papine with a Bravo 24.
Qantas 441, welcome to Melbourne.
Alright, we can start up an engine.
Bravo 24.
Should be engine number 1.
Papa Tango Bravo 24, Qantas 441.
Qantas 836, you can start your engine, or engines back up.
And 2 rising, and 3 rising.
Delta Tower, g'day, Platinum 1084 Heavy, stand Delta 13, ready to copy I-5 to Sydney, we have Papa.
Platinum 1084, you're cleared to Sydney via Docel Planner, climb via SID 5000, runway 27.
AGC's rising.
3100 departures, approach 132.0.
Clear to Sydney via Docel Planner, climb maintain 5000, runway 27, squawk 3100, and departures of 132.0, Platinum 1084 Heavy.
Platinum 1084.
Private Tower, Sri Lanka 605 Delta. Requesting clearance to Colombo as found and information pop on board. We got label for Orbx 27
Sri Lankan 605, confirm your initial climb for now is flight 250.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Sri Lankan 605, no worries. It's just that, just 25.
And we're good to start number 2.
Cleared to destination via nose planner, climb via the SID to 5000. Runway 16 Nova 7 departure, squawk 3043 departures, approach 132.0.
There's the price. 58, 78.
We're holding short on call. The told us to take a right and then we let us
Unlocking gear.
Lincoln 605, you said that again for me.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Columbus bound about 5,000 out of runway 16, but it never steps through departure, 43043, and prospect 2136. Lincoln 605, break easy 192. I told you right on Victor, you went just west past Victor.
What do you want us to do now, sir?
Easy 192, make a 180, and then your very first left is Victor, and then there's taxiway Tango, which will be on your right after you make
Left is clear. Right is clear.
and then I'll give you further instructions.
Thank you.
Roger. I have the chart, so I'll do it.
Let's drop flaps 2.
Inside 36, we're ready.
Hello, Melbourne Tower, Qantas 252, radio check.
Good to the right. Good to the left.
Inside 36, we are ready at
13, ready for push to start.
Station call for push to start, call sign only.
Platinum 108.
Start checklists.
Platinum 1084.
And yeah, start required decam status will be checked. Pitch trim is
Singapore 266,
plus
request taxi.
0.8.
Singapore 266, taxi Alpha Tango. Hold short at Quebec. Alpha Tango, hold short Quebec, Singapore 266.
Inside 836, we're ready.
Qantas 836, thanks. I just found out there's an aircraft, actually. I'm not
Yeah, well, the trim is 0, ground crew is clear. And the taxi request, 62 Airlines, set.
Qantas 45 ready, QA.
Qantas 45.
Approach path clear, takeoff runway 27.
Lincoln 6.
And full takeoff checklist, load check is completed, flight controls checked, instruments checked, briefing is confirmed, flight setting is...
992, follow the aircraft.
flight setting is 2.
Roger, we'll follow the aircraft that is on our left, so easy 192.
Signs in, takeoff config is checked.
Remember to work at 3535. We are out position at this time. We have a visual 2 traffic.
V3 set and ECAM memo.
On 0.827, sorry.
ECAM memo, just waiting on the cabin crew.
Qantas 3535.
Hello, Tower Qantas 415, final runway 09er.
Qantas 415, runway 09er, clear to land.
Runway 09er, clear to land, Qantas 415.
Radio check, Qantas 252.
That's radio right there. QPJ.
Qantas 252, 555.
Number tower, Qantas 414, ready for taxi information. Bye bye.
Ready to taxi to 27.
Qantas 414, second.
Qantas 414, ready for taxi information. Bye bye.
Qantas 414, taxi straight ahead, Romeo Echo, and then hold short the company Qantas aircraft.
Romeo Echo, hold short, Qantas 14.
Other station calling, second.
Tower Platinum 1084, Delta 13, ready to taxi to 27.
Platinum 1084, taxi Tango Quebec, hold short there.
Tango Quebec, hold short, 1084.
QPJ to Bali. That must be cool.
Yeah, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Qantas 7336 with you on on final on the island, remaining 16. Qantas 7336.
I could be here a while. Brakes are set. We have 35 minutes of taxi time. Currently run 4 minutes of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 14 to 20 minutes away.
Qantas
30 minutes. Yeah, it's doable.
vacated runway 09er.
Qantas 836 runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff from the 27 or 836.
Qantas 415 in particular gate altimeters, happy going anyway.
I was gonna hook a left just here and go to Charlie 11.
Qantas 15, your best bet is go and continue on Alpha and then Tango to Charlie 11.
Over Tango, Charlie 11, Qantas 415, thank you.
Qantas 45 heavy, runway 27, line up and wait.
You'll be wanting to reply to that.
I believe he's just... Wait. Just confirm the call for.
Qantas 45 heavy.
Yeah, Qantas 45 heavy, line up and wait 27.
Qantas 836, contact departure, sorry for the delay.
Departures, Qantas 836, no.
Hello, Aaron. How was dinner?
Qantas 7336, runway 16, good to land.
Good land, runway 16, Qantas 7336.
Indeed. On the way back.
Tower planet 1084, holding short, back in the gear.
1084.
Melbourne Tower, request clearance to Sydney, Qantas 252.
Qantas 252, clear to Sydney via Docel, planner up, climb 525,000 feet, runway 27, Docel, 1 departure, score 3026. Departures approach 132.0.
Okay, runway to departure 27, scope 3026, Qantas 252.
Thought there's something odd about that position. I can't move it. Damn. It's far too low.
Qantas 45, runway 27, clear for takeoff, contact departures airborne, sorry for the delay.
Qantas 45, runway 27, clear for takeoff, all good. Bit of rearward operation, there you go for you.
Qantas 35, contact, approach 132.0, you can line up runway 27.
Runway 27, contact approach, bye-bye.
All stations on the ground, towers logging off, contact, approach 132.0.
Cheers, Simon, good job, mate.
266, we're ready to turn and copy runway 27. Roger, Quebec 2764266.
On approach, g'day again, Qantas 7336 has vacated runway 16.
Yeah, Melbourne was right. A bit floaty, but got there in the end.
Tango to the bay. Alpha Tango to the bay, Qantas 7336. Thanks for the steps.
Might do an auto landing to Sydney.
Approach, Compass
Mostly because
123
we flew runway 09 into Melbourne. No wireless on that one. Had to have flight.
Expect approach 16, Compass 123.
It might be interesting to see how the Airbus handles its own landing.
Approach gate, Qantas 45, you passing 1,200 on climb.
45 not approaching today, you're identified. Climb level 280.
Continue climb flight level 380 or 280, Qantas 45?
280, Qantas 45.
280, Qantas 45.
Melbourne approach Qantas 7336. We're actually bound for the cargo gates tonight. Is it possible to taxi Alpha and Yankee into those gates, please?
Absolutely, Alpha Yankee 73.
Thanks, Alpha Yankee 7336.
Second 605, taxi Alpha, hold short 27.
Taxi Alpha, hold short of 27, Sri Lanka 605.
Qantas 3535, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Support airborne.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, and be portable to Qantas 3535.
Singapore 266, behind the departing 737, runway 27, line up behind.
The departing traffic 27, line up. Singapore 266. Melbourne approach, Platinum at 1084 heavy is in the queue behind and Qantas 441.
Platinum 1084. Qantas 45, track direct, Kepa, planned route, cancel speed. Goes 211, descent 3000.
3000, Tigos 311.
Compass 123, descent 6000.
Descending 6000, Compass 123.
Maybe approach Qantas 3535, we are crash simulator below.
13535, just squawk 3140, currently on 3110.
For Melbourne approach Qantas 3535, we are crashing simulator at this time.
Ah, no worries, 3535. If you want to disconnect and we can pick up later.
Okay, bye.
Easy 192 will shot on Quebec runway 27.
Good takeoff, okay, Singapore 266.
Hello, Melbourne approach, Qantas 2524, start at Pushback.
1252, push and start approved. 1252, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Qantas 252. Melbourne approach, take runway now on intercept turning for runway 16.
211, continue approach number 1.
Continue approach number 1, Tigos 211.
And Tigos 211, yeah, sorry, continue approach number 1.
Roger that, continue approach 211.
C19, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27, easy 192.
Approach signal 266, rock climb through 2000.
Approach, g'day, you're identified. Climb flight level 280, cancel speed.
Flight continue climb 280, cancel speed, Singapore 266.
Sri Lanka 3540, short 27.
Second 605, continue
taxi, cross 27 on Alpha to Charlie.
Continue crossing non-alpha to take Bravo.
Taxi on Alpha, private hot
See the crew. Cabin crew, please receive a takeoff.
Direct dose out. Oh, skip 266.
123, you stand to 4,000 from Delta, cleared Army 16 support established.
1,000 and cross Belter, report established. Compass 123.
Goes 211, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land, Tigos to 11.
Women approach today, Qantas 465, pass. Flight level 1, go to on descent to 9,000. Interstate Moscow.
146, expect let's approach, runway 16, descend 6,000. By the start.
By the start is 6,000, expecting ILS for 16 minutes.
Qantas 836, contact center now. 124, that's the direct, g'day.
124, that's the direct contact. Good night.
Select 605, behind the ending A320, runway 16, line up behind.
Traffic line up and wait behind, Sri Lanka 605.
Ready for departure.
Easy 192, your next stop is got a A320 landing on the ejection runway.
Roger.
Melbourne approach, Spirit of Australia. 408, press for radio clearance, radio check.
Qantas 408, your radio clearance is heard 555.
Yes, Qantas 408 would like to pick up our IFR clearances filed up to Sydney of Australia.
Qantas 408, stand by for clearance number 1. 192, runway 27. Clear for takeoff.
Easy 192, clear for takeoff. Will report on the area, 1
Yeah, Melbourne approach, compass 123 established on the ILS, runway 16, and we are visual.
Compass 123, continue approach. Number 1. Descent 4,000 from Delta, cleared ILS approach, runway 16.
Descent 3,000 from Delta, cleared the ILS, runway 16, approach.
Approach, Tigos 211, we're clear.
Okay, we just had something taxi straight through us.
211 taxi by Golf to the bay.
Fire Golf to the bay, thank you for the service. Have a good night, Tigos 211. Flight Qantas 441, I just set up approach for the go out behind them.
Taken 605, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16 to takeoff, Sri Lanka 605.
Easy 192, Airbus.
192, Melbourne approach, g'day, you're identified. Jack.
flying flight away, zero.
2800192.
And Platinum 1084, runway 27, line up plane. Or are you Qantas, which one's up next, Qantas 111 or Platinum 1084?
The Qantas is on top of set off the brakes and roll straight through it, so I'm just going to the back of the queue again.
Beautiful, no worries. Qantas 414, runway 27, line up plane.
Oh, point, runway 27, Qantas 14.
Qantas 123, yeah, expect late landing clearance.
Expect late landing, covers 123.
Yeah, 192, you can track...
Hello, Manu, how you doing?
Ready, taxi, Qantas defective.
Lights are all on.
Approaching 27.
Sorry about that. Compass 123, runway 16, clear to land.
On runway
Clear to land 16,
27.
compass 123.
Melbourne approach, g'day, you identify Sydney flying flight level 280.
Melbourne approach, Qantas 747, descending through flight level, correct, descending through 20,000 for 90,000.
747, EG 192, track direct Dosal plan route.
Ready, taxi, Qantas defective.
That's called a tie. And this is a little thing we got from the Flight Sim convention. What's it? Flight Sim Oz thing? Just a Vatsim lanyard.
Ready to taxi, Qantas defective.
Oh, fun it says. My name. With Vatsim in it. Vatsim Trail Hopkinson. It says local events. And my division backpack.
On runway 27. On runway 27.
Departure 27, please. Qantas defective.
252, taxi Alpha Echo to the Papa holding point, runway 27.
Via Alpha Echo Papa going to departure. Qantas defective.
747, moment approach, g'day, you can expect the island approach, runway 16.
On runway 27. On runway 27.
747, moment approach.
Qantas 747, go ahead.
You wanting vectors for the island or you wanting vectors for land?
Vectors for visual approach, Qantas 747.
Qantas 747, turn right heading to 50 degrees.
Right 250, Qantas 747.
And Qantas 414, runway clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Right, 27, clear for takeoff. Qantas 414.
Melbourne approach, this is KLM 153 at Yankee Mike Bravo.
Facts.
Approach to clear to the west.
Yeah, compass 123 would is vacated the runway on golf.
Compass 123, you have Qantas gate.
Yeah, Bravo.
100 knots.
Oh, what is it? Echo 8.
Taxi via
V1 rotate.
Thank
V2.
you, compass 123.
Melbourne approach, this is KLM 153.
Positive, right, you're up.
To get myself to the west direct to Yankee Mike Alpha.
KLM 153, my apologies. Are you wanting to pick up the airport clearance from there? You're happy just to fly?
Yeah, flight monitoring, so I'll stay below 2,000. I'm doing a clockwise or circuit around the area.
Alright, KLM 153 for you.
On thrust. Flaps 1.
London 1084, runway 27, line up away.
Runway 27, sorry.
Over you established.
8
Flaps up.
465, thanks, runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear back to 465.
Qantas 45 maintaining flight level 280.
Green dot.
Sorry, that's was that Qantas 245?
That's Qantas 45 maintaining flight level 280.
That's 45, my apologies. Contact center
104 decimal 0 away.
426 inset, contact center now 124 decimal 0, okay.
124, 266, landing.
Cross 1-4 out of 3,800.
Melbourne approach today identified, new climb flight 280, headed to route Docell land route.
Papa 280, direct to Docell, planned route, Cross 4-4. There's direct Docell.
Approach Qantas 415, request a walk code. We'll do the clearance ourselves.
Okay. 3120,
Qantas 415.
747, you stand to 4000.
4000, Qantas 747.
Melbourne approach Spirit of Australia, 408, Lockout squawk if possible.
What's the transition altitude?
They do.
You'll be over to center shortly.
It is a good sound.
Melbourne approach today. Bravo Juliet Whiskey, Grand Melbourne, Sydney,
That's Bravo Juliet Whiskey.
Roger, Bravo Juliet Whiskey.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, clear to Sydney by Docell plan route, that's the one to park. Runway.
Alrighty, on the part in.
5000, 3110, departure frequency me, 370.
10,000.
Docell 1 departure.
Standard, set, cross check.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, PG 192, contact the center 124, okay. That was for E192, like 605,
Easy 192 with contact center on
altimeter setting
on 124.00. Thanks, this is the
London 1084, runway 27, takeoff, whatever.
Yep, takeoff, whatever.
Qantas 252, behind the departing 787, runway 27, line up behind.
Qantas 415, request a push.
altimeter setting
Push clear Qantas 415. Taxiing the boarding service to all of you. Thanks for the education on judgment.
Are you logging up?
No, we're just going to log up the front.
Like this. That's 470, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, Qantas 747.
Runway 27, line up away.
altimeter setting
Lincoln 605, contact center 124, g'day.
Madam Table, airborne passing to the line.
London 1084, we're approach today. Decline 1 280.
Up 280, 34.
And you're also
approach Qantas 408, we're pushing back down tail south.
408, did you call the push and start, or you just push starting your script?
Push and start out description.
408, push and start approach.
Push. Start approach.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, request push and start.
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, that's right. Push and start approach.
Push and start approach, Bravo Juliet.
Alright, flight 390 is out. Cruise.
Track direct, Docel, line round. Track direct, Docel, 10.
So all the weather. Okay, Sydney, 160 at 11 knots.
Melbourne approach, Qantas 425 is with you, descending through flight level 0.
QNH 101.
Approach runway 16.
Qantas 425.
Next
20.
7, I'm actually expecting you outside of picking you up runway 09.
Qantas 747, we can only keep runway 16.
Roger. Qantas 747, turn right, heading at 30 degrees.
Right, 33.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, contact with Airborne. Thank you. And by Qantas to Victor.
35, descent bar, start 6000.
Descend bar, start 6000, Qantas 425.
Right turn 3, 6 turn degree.
Qantas 747 and Airbus will be loading off right now.
Qantas 747, sorry, we're see you later.
Connected flight deck. I did not see the FSO 321. Nice plane though, the 321. I'll probably end up getting it at some point. Jetstar fly those reasonably often when they're not on strike, like they are right now. I'll have to look at those.
approach, Bravo Charlie Whiskey.
Bravo Charlie Whiskey, approach, go ahead.
Yeah, Bravo Charlie Whiskey,
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, taxi on. Climb the par, runway 275, Juliet Alpha and Echo.
Cafe 27, Bravo Juliet Whiskey, I think
Bravo Juliet Whiskey, 27 is in your tag, sir. Expect runway 27, Docel on departure.
Copy that, apologies, Juliet Alpha, Echo, Milkrun 27.
Continue, request taxi.
Clearance, velocity 150.
Velocity 150. Cleared Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 360.
Lizzie 8 Alpha, runway 16, maintain flight level 360, velocity 150.
One is 180. Start clearance well. Copy. One is 180. Clear Warren 3 Alpha, approach 4 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 360.
Easy 100 with things 5 minutes in the cockpit.
One is 180. Cleared Warren 4 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 360. Killing 131 Delta, assigned heading in 360, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Heading 30, runway 35, clear for takeoff, killing 131 Delta.
QJet 1417, start clearance development.
QJet 1417, ready to copy.
QJet 1417, cleared Lizzie 8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 320.
Cleared Lizzie 8 Alpha, runway maintain flight level 320, QJet 1470.
Jetstar 525, descend to 9,000 for QNH 10 left at 9,000, Beaver Star 1017. Jetstar 515, climb to flight level 390.
390, QJet 1417.
Remember to that Qantas 414.
Break 14, 1
Oh, 390 across 414. 390 set. Alright, I'm going to hit the head. Be back in a second.
Killing 131 Delta, everyone's climbing through 3,200 for 10 Delta.
Killing 131 Delta, identify, climb by the engine velocity 240.
Climbing flight level 240, 131 Delta.
G'day, 131 Delta, passing 9,000, left heading.
Passing 9,000 left heading 240. 131 Delta.
Delta, g'day, phone number 284, Whiskey Pub, 251, 280. Number 280. I'm 253. Up to 0, QJet 1417, request to leave the flight deck for 5 minutes. QJet 1417. QJet 1417, thanks.
One axle.
Good navigation directed, I'm in New 131 Delta.
Left 150, Kids boarding 17. My flight level is 20, climbing to 240. Climb 240, Qantas to Western.
And we're back.
Heavy Unicom 122.8, next to service. Good. Just 525, contact braking 32.0. Oh, sorry, it was just last flight 25. Just 525. Contact approach 132.0. Getting solid approach 1. 32 last flight 25. Yeah.
Go back to that. Lots of the wing. Especially when I'm bouncing around like a crazy clown.
Can you give us a little bit what happened?
Somewhere down near Albury. top and climb.
Qantas 184. Turn left. Direct to Warren. Leave Warren 4 Alpha right. When ready to descend flight level 250. Left direct right. When ready to descend flight level 250. Velocity 150. Turn right, heading 290. Right, heading 290, velocity 150. Melbourne Centre, Qantas 408, flight level 240. Qantas 08, Centre. Qantas 414, contact centre 125.0 CR.
125.0, Qantas 440.
Qantas 459, Centre, g'day, climb via the flight level 340.
Flight up to 340, Qantas flight 96.
Bolt Opie, very nice to hear you've got the 330. Hopefully you've figured out how to fly it well. We'll be hopefully doing a auto land for this one. Melbourne Centre, Qantas 414, flight level 390.
Qantas 414, Centre, g'day, Rivet 3 arrival, runway 16 right, flight level 390.
Rivet 3 arrival, runway 16 right, maintain flight level 390, Qantas 414.
Singapore 266, descend flight level 130.
Alrighty, so it's the Rivet arrival, runway 16 right.
Qantas 836, contact Sydney, 124 days and 4 today. 124 days and 4 days.
Okay, it's a Rivet. Begin at or above 8,000, Terry at or below 9,000. The
Wollongong
boogie,
Sydney, thank you, Jeff Woodshot, with you, flight level 20.
the vectors from boogie down to Erden.
Twitter.
So there's Erden up there, 185 knots maximum, 3000.
320, good.
Three hours, 14 minutes worth of fuel. That's because I put that much fuel on board. You know, holding, diversions, that kind of stuff. I've already been to Canberra once in real world. Don't want to do that again. Let's go to Canberra.
Easy 192, which you are flight to 300, sir.
Easy 192, Senna, g'day, start clearance, Rivet 3 arrival, runway 16 right, flight level 3, correction, flight level 300.
What arrival can we expect today? Can you please send that by text?
So anyway, there's the fuel that I put in. 35 minutes of taxi, 15 minutes of taxi to Sydney.
On us 414,
Have 30 minutes of holding, 20 minutes of contingency, 15 minutes extra on top of that, and then the CASA minimums, which is 45 minutes. And then the diversion to Canberra. On top of all of that. So yeah, plenty of fuel. GE variants have not been released, unfortunately. Apparently they're going to be a while. It's Aerosoft.
On us 414, Senna.
Oh, it's 4112 now.
On us 414, you able to accept 16 left?
414 FM.
Cool, thank you. Be cleared for Rivet 3 arrival, runway 16 left.
Yep. Rivet 3 arrival, runway 16 on the left, close 1. Change of runway.
Platinum 1084, Senna, g'day, Rivet 3 arrival, runway 16 left, flight level 370.
Rivet 3 arrival, 16 left, and informant left, flight level 270.
Okay, minimum altitude 220. Yeah, I should have said I want to get back onto the gate in less than 15 minutes.
Singapore 266, descent 10,000, Sydney QNH 109.
10,000,
Easy 192, just confirm the start clearance for me. Easy 1927.
Go ahead, Sir.
Easy 192, just confirm the start clearance, please.
Sydney Airport information, Bravo.
I didn't get you, sir.
Expect clear.
I sent it to you over text on 12.
The line.
Roger, so please send by text.
Departures.
Firm has sent it by text, so you can just double check to make sure it's there.
Independent departures in progress. Surface wind 160 degrees, 10 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more.
What's 414 get ready?
Down to 650. Broken.
Right down, flight level 250, on small quarter.
Temperature +19er. Dew point +14. QNH 1018. On first contact with Sydney ground. Tower or approach. Notify receipt of information Bravo. Sydney Airport information Bravo. 1030. Expect higher less than independent visual approach.
Qantas 459, expedite to flight level 340.
So it seems, to get both radios, you right click to get that second one.
In progress. Surface wind 160 degrees, 10 knots.
Left click to cut it out. So you need to go right click on the ATIS, left click on the main frequency, then right click again on the main frequency. That puts you into this situation.
On first contact with Sydney ground, tower or approach.
You can't go straight into opening that, it cuts your microphone out.
Sydney Airport.
So to get my favourite position of listening to the ATIS and talking to air traffic control, you have to right click the ATIS frequency on VHF2,
Runway
left click the VHF1, that'll cut you out, and then right click on VHF1. Anyway, time for us to get out.
Qantas 459, turn right heading 180.
Right 180, Qantas 459.
Correction, turn left heading 180, my apologies.
Yep, left 180, Qantas 459.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Captain speaking from the flight deck. We're going to descend into Sydney at this stage, and we do anticipate arriving there in the next 30 minutes. Once we're on the ground in Sydney, we'll be taxiing back to the terminal.
Just confirm climbing to flight level 340.
So we should have gates roughly on time. Okay, weather down in Sydney at the moment, we have a temperature of 20 degrees. That is due to fall overnight. Down to about a minimum of 18 for a rather warm one tomorrow. I'm seeing forecast of
192, wind ready, descend flight level 280.
Once again, we do thank you for flying with us on Qantas Airlines. We hope you enjoyed the journey with us up from Melbourne on board our Airbus A330. Cabin crew will be coming through the airplane to ensure that everything is ready for our arrival. Once again, thanks for flying with us and I hope you enjoy your stay.
459, turn right heading 220. 220,
Information is Bravo.
DC-192. Qantas 459, thanks for help. Clear direct tender.
No worries, direct tender, Qantas 459.
station will be off by 1/2
Camera extensions. I don't actually have any installed. I do own chase plane. But I actually hated using it, so I've uninstalled it.
AFM, descend flight level 290 initially, and I'll have a lower for usual.
Copy down 290, 30.
Easy 192, 4 sequencing, turn left heading 030.
030, easy 199.
If someone asked me what speed we're doing right now, Airbus wants 303 knots, but it's giving us 299.5.
QG at 412, what your max speed? Qantas 459, what your max speed? Qantas 459, we've got 0.79. Qantas 459, thanks. Qantas 459, 4 sequencing, reduced to mark decimal 78. Down to 0.78 mark, 459 numbers. Qantas 414, descend by start at 10,000, Sydney QNH 101. Nice.
Qantas 414. Qantas 414 at flight level 257.
Qantas 414, sorry, I thought that transmission went through 10,000, 1018.
No, 10,000, QNH 1018. Qantas 414.
Busy 192, descend flight 130.
Not the 130, it's 19.
Platinum 2, approaching 290.
Platinum 1084, continue to flight level 150, accretion 250.
Drag Preston. Speed brake.
Good evening, possible 08 with you, flight level 300.
Hello, Qantas, still flight level 240.
Qantas 40, you call first, cleared rivet 3 arrival, runway 16 right, flight level 350. Rivet 3 arrival, 16 right, and correction, that maintains 350, sorry. Okay, flight level 350 for now. 0, Qantas 252, Santa G'day, cleared rivet 3 arrival, runway 16 left, flight level 240.
Stopping, Qantas
I need a full read back on that one, please. Qantas 252, I need a full read back on that, please. Flight of 130.
Yeah, 130, sending.
Melbourne Centre, good day, Qantas 415, flight level 370. Qantas 415, Centre, good day, River 3 arrival, runway 16 left, flight level 370. River 3, run 6 left, flight level 370, Qantas 415. Qantas 252, Centre. QJ 412, connect Centre 124 days from 0.
1240, QJ 412,
Good day. Qantas 459, connect Centre 124 days from 0, good day.
Over to 124.0, have a good night.
Yeah. Qantas 414, send by star to 8000, runway 16 left, expect for now, independent visual approach.
8000, runway 16 left, goes forward.
Qantas 415, expect the ILS or the GLS and then the independent visual approach. Is that for Qantas 415 or 414? 414.
Going 414 for the GLS approach.
Altimeter setting.
Down 10, 1018,
SD 192, turn right heading 060.
060, easy 190.
Landing lights are on.
Station's off in 10 minutes.
Altimeter setting.
Is there anything on yet?
And up from 10.
Centre, Qantas 08, approaching. Fine for the floor level.
Qantas 408, down, flight level 290. We'll have lower for you shortly.
Altimeter setting.
290, I think it's correct.
Qantas 415, when ready, descend, flight level 310.
When ready, flight level 310.
Bravo, Juliet Whiskey, Senegal, runway 3 arrival, runway 16 right, flight level 350.
Runway 3 arrival 16 right, flight level 350.
Yeah, it seems to be a bit of
Qantas
swing over.
414 descend via star to 5000.
At 5,000, cross 440.
Easy 192 descend 10,000, Sydney QNH 1018.
Sydney QNH 1018 down to 10,000 feet, easy 192.
Sydney traffic changes, Sydney 160 degrees with knots. A showers in vicinity, scattered at 2,700, broken 4,200.
Well, Samsung, good evening, sir. Velocity 999.
Velocity 999, Senegal, identified, just report your altitude passing.
4,000, sir.
Cheers, climb flight level 280.
280, velocity 999.
Platinum 1084, descend by starter 1 to 8000, runway 16 left, expect the GLS or the ILS, and then the independent visual approach.
680,000 by the start, and go the ILS 1
Qantas 414, leave buggy heading 340.
Anybody heading 340, cross 440. Three 40, sir. Martin Harrison taking the 330 to Brisbane. Sounds good. Heading 340, sir. I'll take open as it.
Qantas 252, turn left heading 360.
Please repeat the Qantas vector.
Turn left heading 360 for Qantas 252.
Your parcel's been misplaced.
Heading 360, Qantas 252.
Altimeter setting.
So setting was
414, descend of 4,000, so you've got about 15 to run.
Another 4,000 across 414.
Platinum 1084, descend via start at 5,000, lead body bookie heading 340.
Down 5,000, lead booking heading at 340, Tony.
Seat the crew. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing.
Altimeter setting.
Heading 360, Qantas 252.
Qantas 252. Easy 192, descend to 8,000, runway 16 right, expect the ILS and then the independent visual approach.
Roger, expecting ILS approach runway 16 right down to 8,000 feet. Easy 192.
Sydney departure, Qantas 556 with you, 5,000. Qantas 556, Senna, g'day, identified, climb via said flight level 280. Climb to flight level 280, Qantas 556. Qantas 408, thanks. The weight there, DCM flight level 130. Qantas
408, thanks to the wait, descend flight level 130. Down to flight level 130, Qantas 408. Easy 192, turn right, turn left heading 360.
Turn left heading 360, easy 192.
Easy 192, correct, and descend to 5,000.
Down to 5,000, easy 192.
Just confirm 5,000.
Down to 5,000, sir.
Qantas 414, turn right heading 070 for base.
Heading 070, Qantas 414.
Qantas 415, flight level 310. Qantas 415, sorry about that, descend flight level 1, correction. Yeah, flight level 150 for now. 150, Qantas 415. Bravo Juliet Whiskey, thanks for waiting, when ready, descend flight level 250. Flight level 250, Bravo Juliet.
Speed 185.
Qantas 414, continue the turn, heading 110 from the heading, intercept the GLS, runway 16 left, report established.
Heading 110, and from the heading, please don't intercept GLS approach runway 16 left. Qantas 414. Clear for heading.
Platinum 108040, set of 4,000.
Laps
You've got about
1.
15%.
Speed check platform.
Down to 4 today.
Speed 180, flaps 2. Speed check flap 2.
Qantas 252, turn right heading 060.
Turn right heading 060, Qantas 252.
Velocity 999, contact me 133.0.
Localizer.
133.0, velocity 999.
Speed managed.
Melbourne Centre velocity 999, radio check. Velocity 999.
And to get down,
okay.
flaps 3. Speed check, flap 3.
Qantas 556, contact me 133.0. 133.0, Qantas 556. Velocity 999, climb flight level 340. 340, velocity 999.
Landing checklist, landing gear down 3 green.
2,500.
Flaps 3 will be full for landing, spoilers around, and auto brake low. Landing checklist up to the flaps. Qantas 414 established.
Qantas 414, thanks very much. Recleared independent visual approach, contact tower 120.5 today.
Independent visual approach 120.5, Qantas 414. to 0.57.
Altimeter setting.
Speed drill and full flap. Sydney Tower, Qantas 414 final, runway 16 on left.
Qantas 414. Heavy. Good evening. 16 left. Clear to land.
Runway 16 left, clear to land. Qantas 414 heavy.
Altimeter setting.
Clear to land, landing checklist is complete and ECAM, no blue.
Altimeter setting.
Okay, gonna be hands off, auto land.
$1,000.
Altimeter setting.
And one hand on the throttle.
Approaching. 16 left.
16 left is confirmed.
$500. $400.
Land.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Retired.
One 1,200 meters remaining. 1,200 meters remaining. 900 meters remaining. 600 meters remaining.
Deck towers disappeared, but the Qantas 414 vacated runway 16 left.
Platinum turning city traffic, platinum turn adding for heavies on the final for 16 left, city traffic.
I do believe that it's not actually possible to get further away from the gate that we're going to than we are right now on this airfield. It's been a long taxi. Flaps coming up. 126.5 for the ground. Sydney ground, Qantas 414, vacated 16 left, gates at Delta 11.
Qantas 414 heavy, welcome to Sydney taxi on taxiway Tango, Bravo.
Thanks, Ray. Take a Bravo to the gate. Qantas 414. Strobes off. Okay, to the next one up. Right turn. Okay, that's APU's done.
G'day, flight number 1084 Heavy is with you. We are on Tango, taxi to... How am I going? Over to stand 98, please.
Approaching 07.
Platinum 1084. Yes. Ground, g'day, welcome to taxi Tango, Bravo, and Golf.
Tango Bravo Golf, 1084.
we go. Yep, that's number 11. Going by that driving, I am more impatient than you are. Parking brake is set. Okay, views on the bus and bleed. Ah, it's just a spacebar. Hold down the spacebar and you can move the mouse around. The mouse wheel moves it in and out like that. And of course just move the mouse left, right and up and down. Spacebar on the keyboard. I've of course added a spacebar button to my joystick. Cabin crew, disarm doors, cross check. Alright. 6.3 tons, fuel remaining is 12, touchdown rate 306. Thanks Autoland. I liked my 144 better. Block time 1 hour and 11. You said it'd be an hour and 10 minutes. 1 minute extra. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Flight control alarm? No idea. Maybe your trim isn't set or something. Sounds like the takeoff configuration warning alarm. Maybe your flap isn't set to the flap that you selected in your FMS. Because, as you know, there are several different flap settings for takeoff. In case of the Airbus, it's flap 1 plus F or flap 2. Possibly flap 3, but that's pretty rare. If you've selected flap 2 in the MCDU, but only select flap 1 in the actual flap setting, then you'll get the takeoff warning alarm when you get a full thrust. Also, if your pitch trim isn't set correctly within about 1 full degree, the gear it retracts, well, that sounds like hydraulics or something. Sure all that stuff up there is working. Anyway, hydraulics sound like it could be a issue with the aircraft itself during installation. So you might need to talk to the guys on the forum to see if you need to reinstall or something. Yeah, but they might ask to see what's happening up here. Instead of saying the gear didn't retract, they'll say, let's look at your overhead. All your hydraulics set up. I mean, they are by default, but if you go clicking up there, then it's going to be rocks. Okay, 1 hour 38 minutes on the clock. Let's turn off the IRS. I'll shut the airplane down. We go onto the ground power as well. Ground power connect. That means we can shut down the APU. Yeah, I'd be looking at your hydraulics. So if your hydraulics aren't all on, then the gear won't come up. Ah yes, there's the shot. Well, there we are. Airbus A330, that's my first flight, full return flight, Sydney to Melbourne Milkrun. With the wonderful Qantas livery, you can find the link to that below. I'm not sure the next flight I'll do, maybe Wednesday we'll continue the GA around Australia in the Tomahawk. I'm working again this weekend, seems like I worked relatively recently. I got another one, so I guess I won't be doing any Friday night ops this Saturday. I'll be at work. Nevertheless, I hope you've enjoyed the flight, and I'll see you guys next time we do take the air, probably on Wednesday. Until then, I've been Musical Aviator. Ciao for now.